Alright, hello everybody, welcome back. It's King Blaine here again, obviously. We are in our Japan campaign, working on some stuff. We are in our Japan campaign, working on some stuff. Vibration.
Thanks to Frosty Tools benefactors for supporting its use on this channel. King Blaine Gaming benefactor options, including skipping this notice and extra customization, are in the Frosty Tools dashboard. King Blaine Gaming is now live, streaming Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts, Let's Play UAD.
I'm backing off all of our ships. That's weird. I finished, like I said, I got the battle done outside. So we just need to...
Hi.
Hey, Gray. We need to go and, well, update our ships. Now...
The refits.
We already did them. We just have to actually get the ships refitted. Remember?
Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you. Hooray, stay tuned, eyes. Tom Cruise and Nicole Kidman's romance famously began on the set of a 1990 film, leading to their marriage that same year. What was this movie? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
Not a fucking idea.
Still Funny managed to replace all the dual 4.9 inches with 6 triple 5 inches. Make me laugh, honestly.
I told you that using the 4.9s was kind of heavy. We needed to go to 5s. It would give us the pen we wanted and still be lighter. Stats in this game are kind of weird sometimes. By a torp already.
Fell in love and subsequently married in 1990 was Days of Thunder. As long as we keep it at flat 5, if we go 5.9 it would be ludicrously heavier.
Yes, it would be. But we don't need 5.9. We only needed a flat 5 and it still did more than 4.9.
Oh good God.
Why are you trying to fight this yourself, buddy?
I think it could take them, lol.
I think you need to retreat. Start the refits on one of mine, but yours are in the repairs for now. So are the other ones of mine. 12-month refits.
Yes, my destroyer sank a BC, but that BC had no armor.
Yeah. Slowly pissing off Italy still. Down to only 40, so we'll be able to take their island soon. Problem is this gigantic fuck ass fleet of shit that France wants to throw at us, full of torpedoes. So many torpedoes. I want to refit, and one of yours can you refit now? Thought.
I'm trying to tell where France is invading.
I can't really tell either. I think it's Belgium. I think they're trying to take Belgium. Maybe it's Yarmouth. Southern England. I don't know. It's something right here in this area. I don't know what though. Kind of aggravating me that I can't figure it out too.
Up the UK.
All right, where is my no-fly zones? I need those.
I play GeoGuessr Zoom in I'll tell your brother.
Well, it doesn't really have a good place to figure out.
Welcome.
Just one of these places in this circle. I'm assuming they're trying to take Southern England though. Dover and them are the closest. Been a while though since I've seen you, Hemsworms.
Oh, I see. My bad. Just joined.
Yep, no problem. Zones over there. 3 fleets over here. Ah, the shit. A lot of shit I'm not gonna be able to do. I failed my invasion. That took a hurt on the or a hit on the point scale.
I'm guessing her ships are gonna be done refitting in about the same time length, 12 months.
Yours are only 9 months. Problem is, your ships are still being repaired. 2 of your ships took pretty heavy damage. They're being repaired. One of my ships is still waiting to be repaired as well.
Wow, I would have thought about the same length. I'll sabotage their ships and make it 12 months.
No,
Unless it's because you changed the Citadel type.
It's the Citadel type, and I went to Anti-Torp 5, remember? Plus, I had to change a bar bed out. You did not.
I also went up a level of anti-torp. Though not to 5.
Waiting to see what the French are going to do with this naval invasion.
Sent that before on my end. You mentioned the barbet.
Yep. Yeah, I figured as much. They lost their naval invasion too. I didn't think they were going to be able to get that off. Your ship's going in for the refit. And we both just have one more ship repairing. And then they'll all be in for refits.
Looks like it was for southern England.
Yes, it was. Which is what I thought because of how close it was to Dover.
At least the destroyers are done so you can send them out to fleets.
I do need to send them out to everyone. Let's start taking tally of who needs what, when, where, and why, and how. A bit more of a longer process, unfortunately.
Not as long as a full-on refit designing for all ship classes.
No, it won't be that long. This might take like 15 minutes. Just gotta track everybody down and send them out individually, one by one.
How exciting towards the dark.
Hit by it, fortunate.
This almost reminds me of one of the no-fly zones.
I didn't really pay attention to what the ship looked like, to be honest. Speaking of no-fly zone, you guys need to clear these out.
It was only armed with 5-inch guns.
Ah. Take Lebanon. Take that still. We don't have anything to stop that. We'll take Lebanon, then we'll circle around and try and deal with some of the Ottomans in here.
After France, just took it from you lol.
Me and the French Navy are going to have to exchange some words. Alright, your last ship is heading in for refits. So in 9 months, all 3 of them will be done. Still waiting for my other one to repair, and then I gotta send it in. Alright, no fly zones. Do your job. Do your job. Oh, and sorry we started so late, Gray. I had a late night.
Fingers.
The traffic getting out of there was rough. I left the Derby, got out of stands at midnight, but I did not get home and back on the highway for an hour and a fucking half. And I still had to eat and get something in me when I got home, so it just ended up taking a while. Then the end, the no-fly zones. Torps per side.
I feel like they shrunk the length of this hull. A bit squat in the length.
Yeah. This is the light cruiser though, not the destroyer. Missing a gun already, huh? Happens.
These are the oldest ones.
They are.
Okay, I wonder how you'd even say that name.
I have no idea. Go.
This guy isn't melting, but he is not getting away.
Well, that and the destroyers did almost all the damage. Everybody did some damage, but damage from 5-inch guns is gonna be yeah, 5-inch. If they take damage from a 5-inch gun, it's gonna be from the destroyers. Everybody else had 5.9s. So these guys took damage from destroyers.
Kind of shocking when the no-fly zones have more guns and larger. Maybe I should switch them to triples next refit for more accuracy.
Maybe. Maybe. But the destroyers were also just closer. I don't ever remember selling a ship to the Ottomans. How'd they get one of our Lion classes? One of the newer ones. They did change the guns
Why
on it.
is the Bovet a different color than the other friendship?
Because he's one of the Ottoman ships. The owner, Ottoman Empire. France. They bought a hull design and they
Oh,
modified it. Changed the guns on it and stuff. Not one we have to fight.
he also has one turret more like the IRL Normandy class. Think you can win it?
Nope, that's why I didn't fight it. I am blockading. I have enough of their force blocked that they can't really stop me. Even if they have more power projection.
Ambush any good?
Not really. We aren't going to beat their heavy destroyer, their heavy cruiser. Got too much armor, we can't penetrate it.
Yay.
What I'm hoping is good is all these land attacks. We got one here, and one here. I'm hoping that these start
Only way
going
you
good.
could do that is if you got lucky with the 4 torps.
No, what I'd have to do is I'd have to sacrifice 1 or 2 ships and resort to ramming. Not torp ships. This is very doable.
All the destroyers have 1 single torpedo since it won't let them have none.
I know, that's why I said not torps. I meant ships. I'd have to take my ship and ram them. I did not mean to do that. Albatross. Ate a torp. Ishima ate a torp. Front end's flooded.
Their DD are weird looking, but they don't look bad per se. Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you. Hooray, stay tuned guys. In the shadowy docks of King Blaine Gaming's chat, whispers of naval strategy and design debates echo off the steel hulls. Ship it us_grey_ghost muses over destroyers dispatched to fleets, hulls that seem to shrink in the mist, and the enigma of the bovet's odd hue. Paint palette a lone turret stands out like a sore thumb on the Normandy class. Will luck favor our ships with a torpedo ambush? Only time will tell in this game of maritime chess. Chess pawn wave.
Good thing is we have a working HE round now. Look at that damage. 2,000, 3,000, 1,000.
Okay, I thought it's a chess pawn wave, not pawn.
So glad we fixed those HE rounds. Remember, these are the old ships too. Not the new ones, they're only 21,000 tons. We sent 2 of these at one of these last time and lost.
When I hear Albatross, my mind automatically went to the Albatross D3. I believe it was Germany WW2.
When I think Albatross, I think of an old fucking Night Horse song. Huh. India is about to take away China's biggest port. That means China's only ports left will be a couple in Africa and a couple over in Brazil and a couple of islands. They won't have any mainland, land left. That is fucking hilarious. Well, it is working. Three of the old ones, one of the new ones versus a light cruiser. What do you think?
Could be interesting, your thoughts.
It'll work. I think it'll be fine. It's gonna work now. And these ships decide they don't want to increase speed. Still here, they're still firing.
Man, that CL must have very short range. Guns.
10,000. Problem is, most of its guns were blowing off. See? Within the first few volleys. Had good armor too, 4.6.
Looked like a much older design though.
Yeah, but they're gonna have a lot of those. Be hit and misses for a lot of things. Oh, they want peace. Nope. At least the no-fly zones are finally getting some action.
Agreed their design finally gets some real testing.
I'd say their accuracy is their biggest downside. Them quads lose all their accuracy very, very quickly. By 5,000, we're only at 20 again.
Like I said, might have to refit to triples. Though the 4.89 second reload is nice. If more research gets into gun reload, this make it down to flat 4 seconds.
Yeah, launched all fucking launchers on one side.
No, they can at least take multiple torpedo hits at once and survive.
He took 2. He took 2 torpedo hits. And is at 43% structure. So that means they do about 30% of his total structure per hit. He took 1, 25. So when you say multiple, use that with a lot of
considering they're
caution.
only 7,000-ish tons, that's fairly good.
I won't deny that either. But I blame it on only having not being able to put an anti-torpedo belt on here.
What size tools?
22 inch, and they move at 74.4 knots, and they're minus 9% visible, so you won't see them till they hit you. And then he also fired 15 of them at once.
So they aren't small torpedoes that they got hit by.
No, they're not. No, they're not. But nothing shoots small torpedoes. They're a heavy hitter. I didn't know your lions weren't out and about right now. I need your lions to come down here and take that. Ottomans are trying to take this. 3 more months on the repair for my other battleship. One more turn, China will lose its shit.
Is it okay that I feel sorry for that TB?
No. Oh, it's got 23-inch torpedoes. Oh, I'd feel sorry for it.
I meant because of the sheer amount of 5 inches it's facing.
Nope. Shouldn't have had torps. Yep, there goes China. Eastern China is now Indian owned. Russia owns Eastern India. India owns Western India, Northern India, Tibet, Northeast Frontier,
The
Central
IRL
China, and
India would
Eastern
be
China.
happy.
The IRL India, I don't think would not like not owning Eastern India. I don't think they would like that very much. Then again, they own a lot more land going out that way now. Who knows?
I meant because of China.
In that sense, yeah. Went from 20% back down to 7%. I don't get it. Fucking take it. You have more forces and everything. Really understood how land combat works in this. Just doesn't really make a lot of sense sometimes. The battleship's finally done being repaired. Now it can go be updated, refit. It will be another 12 months till my ships are out and moving again.
Oh, 2 of the BB refits are done.
Yeah. One of them will be one of my ships, and one of them will be one of yours. Movement, you just launched a shit ton of torps at me.
Maybe if switched to triple 5.9 inches, they can get that last bit of up to get the 30 knots and more accuracy.
I mean, they go faster than the enemy ship.
But I don't think these guys can fit more armor on them.
Really, no. Go ahead and tell you to leave. My ship's called back up, they can do it. Destroyers, especially the smaller ones that old, have a little bit of a hard time with an 11,000 ton light cruiser. Took a beating though, and it did a lot of damage still. Knocked out the torpedoes and such.
Hey, if it had sunk, the new ones were to replace these anyway.
Mm-hmm. But I did say I was not going to be blindly throwing them away. Save a ship, save a ship. Yeah, you can't.
Yep. Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream. Thank you. Hooray, stay tuned, eyes. When
3
pollen
months
triggers
and
your
both your ships will be
allergies,
done.
your body's defense system overproduces a specific chemical, leading to those familiar itchy, sneezy symptoms. What is this substance? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. I don't think it's mucus. I should know this one.
I know a lot of things that I don't know.
Histamine is the compound overproduced by the body during an allergic reaction to substances like pollen, causing common allergy symptoms. I thought it started with an H, but I couldn't think.
Take that place down there and this place up here. Like, maybe a bad idea, but I'm gonna send your ass kickers to take Gallipoli. Then the Congos to go and defend this.
If they succeed, they did better than the British and the French.
Yeah, but I'm just sitting here thinking about if they don't succeed and looking at how Gallipoli went last time, especially for the French. Two more months for your ships to be done. put stop to that invasion. Oh, damn. Went about exactly how I expected
Your
it to
ship
go.
is the last one refitting, or is mine?
You need one more ship refitting. I need a lot more. Mine takes 12 more months.
Well, it looks like it said only one is refitting.
Figure that out. I'm also trying to think about this right now.
They may be kicking ass, but they can't take on that.
Kind of while I was looking at it, it's like, huh, yeah. Like pretty painful guns. Yeah, at least I didn't do the British thing and continue anyways and just treat fucking lives like scraps off my plate.
The funny thing is, they only stopped to invade because they hit its unknown minefield. But if they had kept pushing, it would have been wide open.
Rachel. Wants to take on the no-fly zones, huh? Sorry, but a whole fleet of them versus my
Risky.
I don't think it's as risky for these ships.
Depending on armor.
Or is just gonna get in the way if I try to manage those two. H or AP. Because we're fighting so far away. Closer. We're almost out of ammo. Completely. AP and HE. Kinda how I figured we'd have to do this is run them out of ammo. You want to talk about death by 1,000 cuts. He gone. And we just had to take a lot of damage from one of our ships. Didn't sink it. Took a lot, sorry, two of our ships had to take heavy damage. But cost them a battle cruiser. Sorry, medium damage, not even heavy.
Well, one of our 2 islands are completely finished refitting.
Yep, yours. And they're gonna go over here and they're gonna stop this invasion. Because it needs stopped now.
That will be an interesting, intense fight.
Any day now. They've got 2 battleships, 2 battle cruisers, 6 heavy cruisers, 16 light cruisers, 6 destroyers, and 11 torpedo boats. We got 5 battle cruisers, 9 heavy cruisers, 2 destroyers.
these two fleets is missing a pair of DD.
The heavy cruisers can't have a destroyer. They max out the fucking crew complement. That's why there's only 9 of them instead of 10. Lion they have. Looks like they just stole the name. Say, I don't think we ever sold any of them.
Shrunken fuel hull.
Oh, well, they nailed one of the destroyers. Got hit by the 14-5. I knew I should have just made these guys retreat. For some reason, enemy battleships can hit these things like they're the biggest fucking target on Earth. All the time. Just like that, where he hit him again. Guys switch to AP. You guys got re-fucking targeted, which means you're no longer accurate.
I'm just imagining all what happened if the Leon class fought the Leon class and each side knew the others could be hilarious and build the difference between the two headships in just communiques. Each other's codes be hilarious because it'd be hard to tell the difference.
Fucking corpse. Before the torpedo boats get over here and start laying down theirs. Many fucking torps in the water, the game can't handle it.
Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream. Thank you. Hooray, stay tuned, eyes. Now, a verse from our collective tailface mask in the shipyard's glow. Grey ghosts plans unfold, hammer and wrench islands refit, stories of battles bold. Crossed swords a fleet's strength wanes, missing ships in the fray, ship while shrunken QEs sail into the fray. Shield imagining lions clashing, a sight to behold, tears of joy with codes and communiques, their secrets untold. Magnifying glass hilarity ensues in this naval charade, as Kingblaine gaming strategies are laid. Video game crown.
Hmm. Hmm. You're going up in mid-flash fire right now. You're probably not gonna live.
Depends on if it spreads.
No, it depends on if we can get out of the torpedo zone that they're all stuck in.
At least these appear to be dishing out a little bit more than they taking.
Oh, no, they're not. They're getting their shit beat just by light cruisers. The only thing they've been reliably sinking are torpedo boats, and that's because I've been manually targeting them. No, they're getting their shit rocked. They're just taking entirely too many torpedoes. The only thing they are doing anything good at taking right now is torpedoes. They are falling short on everything else. Literally everything else they're falling short.
I don't know why the 11s are doing so poorly.
I don't know either. You've got shit pulling up right next to you, point blank firing, and you still can't sink it.
I already lost 2 that are gonna need replacements.
Point blank. He ate all those point blank. I've tried firing HE, I've been tried firing AP. They're just not doing it.
Not heavy shells, maybe.
No, they're super heavy shells. It's just... No, they don't have a stupid amount of armor either. Especially given the range that we're fighting at. So no, I don't really know why.
Might have to go to tripes.
To be fair, the fucking battleships are falling short too. They only just now sunk the first one. That's after I've changed course and manually targeted them. At the end of the day, there's just too many torps. Same as always, just too many fucking torps. This one ate 9 torps. This one ate 4 and had an ammo detonation. This one ate 6. This one's currently flash firing.
Cut down on the
8,
torpedo forces quite a bit.
4. These aren't even the French's stuff. These are just the Ottomans. 6. So no, it's actually not going to stop it at all. That one got fucked up by the enemy heavy cruisers. He took a lot of damage from the 11-inch guns. Another 4. So most of your ships took 6 to 9 torpedoes there. I think I'm just gonna not do this fight. That's a losing man's game. Yep. That'd be a losing man's game.
Might need to go to 11.9 to get better loaders.
Boom.
I don't want to do that for accuracy and rate of fire if they were struggling that much. I want to do that.
Damn.
Because with troubles, he might get light enough for Auto 1.
Right?
Since they're already at enhanced. That'll make lower them down to the speedy size guns.
I don't know.
Get Auto 2 if that makes them light enough. We'll have to think about it.
least we got that one. See, now this would be putting a dent in their torpedo fleet, but not really that big of a dent.
Neely lol.
I think this is 1/7 or 1/6 of their total torpedo and destroyer complement that they have built and trying to kill me with.
Apparently, my ships are down 1 DD.
Yes, they are. I did not notice that, but they are. See how much more accurate your 3 triple barrels are, though? That's why I said I needed to switch mine to triples. Like, they are monstrously different in accuracy.
Yes.
Yeah, this is 40 kilometers away. And, he gone.
I honestly don't think they're different in accuracy. Should be that high.
It shouldn't be. It was a reported bug, never got fixed. There was supposed to be another research that made just like the 2-inch guns, or the 2-barrel guns, that made the accuracy better. The research never made it to the final cut of the game. But it was reported as a bug, and I believe it's fixed in a couple of different things, a couple of different mods. The same thing with your 3 or their 6-inch guns. They're a hell of a lot more accurate now because we switched to 3 barrels.
Thank goodness I chose Auto 2.
got out of the way of almost all the torps. Never mind, second wave. U-82, U-82.
Multiple rolling broadside very, very quickly.
Oh yeah, no, you gotta remember, they fire their torps at, 22? Right? Yeah, their torpedo range is 22.9 kilometers. Which is fuck you range, but whatever. And when they're gonna shoot 15 of them at once per ship, you get that. Just a wall of you cannot get anywhere.
Oh, I just mean the 6.9 inches.
Oh, yeah.
Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you. Hooray, stay tuned eyes. Which actor stepped into the iconic shoes of Charlie Chaplin in Richard Attenborough's 1992 biographical film? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
I have no fucking idea.
Robert Downey Jr. delivered a critically acclaimed performance as the legendary silent film star Charlie Chaplin in the 1992 film, Chaplin.
Torps is still hitting, and boy do they hurt. But we didn't take 4 torps and be fucked. Your upgraded torpedo belt, let you take 6. Mine should let me start taking 12 and 15 again. That's how these ships were built to fight. Take out the battleship at long range and then keep these guys dispersed so that they're trying to circle around you. Problem is, their torpedo range has been upgraded so much that there's not really a way to keep them off of your fucking nuts.
I bet right now they're thinking, well, we fucked up.
I would say so. I would say so. Especially since they can't seem to get far enough away from me not to shoot them. It's probably not great on their mental state either.
Or Sakura Blue when their BB was sunk at 20 kilometers.
We sunk that at 40 kilometers. Well, no, I guess we destroyed all of its guns and everything and made it to where it was barely afloat. Like 20% float and 15% structure at 40 kilometers.
Okay, sorry, 40.
I don't think we did the last shot though till it got to like 30 something because it got hid behind smoke. Point is double the range.
That's the closest it would get to what I wanted it to say, which is the French term. Sop, re-blue or whatever.
Blue. Commandant Bori. I would try and run faster if I were you.
I think that ship is slower than my BB by 3 knots.
It is. Oh, he gone.
Okay, 22.3.
He's dodging and weaving. Is he trying to get in here to launch these torps?
2.3 knot 22.
Alright, so that's 35 ships gone.
That torpedo boat captain is either very good or very lucky for a long time.
One ship did take medium damage. It is unfortunate. That means it's immediately going to go in for repairs. Okay, then there's this fight that I'm going to do the sensible thing of. I'm going to save my game. And I'm just not going to fight it.
Delay.
Nope, just not going to fight it. I'm just going to withdraw. I don't need to fight that fleet to take their land. Fuck them. What I'm going to do, though, here in a second is go grab a cup of milk, some donuts, and take a piss. So I can eat some donuts, drink some milk, and take a piss. Leave. You guys leave. You join this guy. 12.6.
I'm debating if the triple 11.9 would be light enough for auto 2 or I would have to get a triple or quad 10.9.
Don't know. Alright, there you go. I don't know how this is going to go. I don't know how much damage these ships are going to take, but I'll be right back. Alright, we'll get rid of him.
Or even auto ones.
Even auto what? Unbelievable 11.9 would be light enough for the auto 2, or would I have to get or even auto 1s? If you're going to triples, you should be able to get auto 2s, no problem. Again, quads are not only more or less accurate, but significantly heavier. Of course, I need the box done open with one hand.
We'll have to do that with the kickers then.
I think the biggest problem with the kickers is they're flat 11s. They need to be 11.9s. I'm almost glad this battle's taking a while because it's giving me time to eat a donut. Donut. Okay, you can sink now. Thank you. Okay, see, I could take these without fighting them. That is kind of what I'm doing right now. Nine months to repair your ship. I really didn't think it took 55% damage.
The cruising speed is 9. Nice.
Another
The
6.
one in repair has a cruising speed defect that increases it.
Good for you. Hey, 44 and 25, they are actually going somewhere. That one's still at 0.
Don't forget those ones need a DD missing one.
We're gonna move all of our destroyers over here. Just do that. That way it's gonna make it easier for us to give them out.
Sooner the better, lol.
I was thinking more along the lines of Sudafed.
Sooner fed the better.
Sudafed is meth. Well, it's used to make it.
I meant sooner fed the better.
Yeah, we went different directions there.
This guy is a CL. The DD might be able to help.
He might. He might. You know, all this milk and donuts making me want some vodka. Oh, go ahead. Probably have some vodka. Put that bottle. Drink! There we go.
USS
Everclear.
_Grey_Ghost played drink for 100 channel points.
Oh, sure, I'll drink
USS
something nice.
_Grey_Ghost played stretch for 75 channel points.
Mm.
Yeah, I think the DD might be needed to spot.
Well, it's a bad day, bad weather. Either way, I am pouring a shot. Besides, it's 4:20 on fucking Sunday. It's time to drink. We're slowly getting closer. I'm watching that range go from 227 to 226. Might have
I
a second
guess you're
shot.
gonna end the battle.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a second shot that might end the battle.
Or you're gonna send in the destroyers.
Round 2 with one less ship. That's not very ideal.
For them.
True, they don't have all the light cruisers this time. They have a lot of destroyers though. Five kilometers. Send it in the rounds. Door. Hit, but a bounce. Partial pin. Okay, destroyer by accident.
Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you. Hooray, stay tuned guys. Let's observe chat in its natural habitat, eyes in the wild seas of King Blaine Gaming's chat. Alone of us_grey_ghost navigates the treacherous waters of Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts. Passenger ship with strategic musings on torpedo boat tactics and armament refits, they ponder the elusive balance of speed and firepower. Collision meanwhile, at sound alerts punctuate the air with calls to hydrate and stretch, as the digital ecosystem buzzes with anticipation for the next naval engagement. Anchor video game.
I don't know why that one went wide. But I don't like it, because now he's on the forefront of everything. from the back and flooding across the entire ship somehow. Got it. Or just not dying. I don't like it because you've got 20-inch guns. You don't have armor. I don't get it. Inch guns, they're penning too, they hurt. Redo this. I don't know. We'll see. That shit's pretty fucked. Rising Sun's pretty fucked.
If it hadn't been for one of those shells, it might not have sunk.
Yeah, but them enemy 20-inch shells were ripping you up. And for some reason, you weren't penetrating them back. Check their armor and everything. I don't get why.
However, I also saw some of them ricochet. Not a lot, but I saw a few.
I have a different idea I'm going to try. Might work better for this specific situation. Might work worse.
Okay.
But we're going to try something else. We're still going to fight that. It's just I'm going to try a different strategy.
That ship class is not a class if all of them are different sizes and speeds.
Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a ship class. It sounds like a bunch of different ships.
That Italian one on the loading screen.
I didn't pay attention to it, unfortunately.
It's at the range from 2,100 to 3,000 tons and Brandstrom 17.6 knots to 20 knots.
Yeah, that's not a single series of class. I don't care what they say. They can all be derived off of a design, but they aren't that design.
Agreed.
Firing already. Any battleship. I have a slightly different idea this time.
Even if they all used the same armament.
I'm gonna try and pick targets and manually fuck shit up here. And just hope that I can outlast that guy for now, because he's got a lot of fucking ammo.
However, he is also using quartz.
However, he also fires pretty quickly and is pretty accurate. He fires almost as fast as you. He only takes 40 more seconds. Held by the 20. Damn, them 20s are hurting. How the fuck did you... Oh, 20s. Okay, well, 20s ammo detonated the 6.9s on this ship, so he has no 6.9s to shoot with anymore. That is fucked. That is absolutely royally fucked. What's that idea now? India kind of relied on still having guns to shoot these motherfuckers.
Also mains out of heat.
Maine runs out of each HE quickly because we had the other battle after or before this. There's 14 torpedoes all at once. Yeah, I told you, these light cruisers were the problem. They have 6 launchers on the side. The other light cruisers that we've been sinking also have another 6 on the side. They're not small fucking torps. 22 inch. We have all the destroyers with fucking 2 quad launch or 2 5 launchers. Oh. Then you have these destroyers too. I can't forget about these ones that shoot 15 torps of 22 inch.
I didn't say anything.
I know, I'm just aggravated. I'm very, very, very aggravated is all. That is fucking bullshit.
Maybe try kiting.
These ships can't turn hard enough to do that.
I think is the term.
It would have been fine. We were actually doing very well right up until that battleship knocked out every single fucking one of our 6.9s. All of them. Then we were fucked.
Sadly, the 17.9-inch he can't pen that BB.
No, we were getting pens. It's just That is a French super battleship. It's just like us. It's absolutely massive. Theirs are still smaller than ours, but still 90,000 tons. You need a larger gun to punch a larger hole to do any significant damage because it's got such a large health pool. Not that we were just outright failing. Hitting is 65, yeah, we failed the pen. We don't have the pen at this range.
He.
Try. Actually, no, we can't try. HE is not in range. We have to use AP.
Damn.
Here's the thing, though. We're faster than all of them, so we're just kind of running away right now. The only one that can catch us is Patahao.
End.
Yeah, I should hit the end button.
going to make him run out of ammo. You might wanna hold off on firing all your...
Oh, I only just thought about that. That's why I changed.
Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream. Thank you. Hooray, stay tuned, eyes. Who coined the heartwarming phrase, happiness is a warm puppy? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. You said 9 months for the repairs, right?
Yeah.
The phrase, happiness is a warm puppy, was created by none other than Charles Schulz, the mind behind the beloved Peanuts comic strip.
I heard the corpse. Hot sucker.
No more deck launchers for me.
Exactly. Can't seem to break his other guns for some reason.
At the very least, he's going back to port for repairs.
We just couldn't break his gun for some reason. I don't know why. Last time we broke his gun, we hit everything around it, but we couldn't break the gun here, or the big one up here. We were hitting everything else. We couldn't hit those two spots. It was breaking our guns, so don't worry. Medium and light because it was mostly flooding. Should be 8 more months. Same thing, we're just gonna tell them to retreat.
Seems their battleship doesn't have much spotting range overall.
No, it's their light cruisers. Their light cruisers are spotting us, not their battleship. Their battleship's the one firing the shots, but it can't see us. What? How the fuck did you get that? It just said they didn't have enough. Just last turn, it said they did not have enough to take this port. How the fuck did you get it? Oh, I fucking hate this game sometimes. That is horse shit. They should not be able to get that at all. What next? Are they gonna take this one? Took northern Spain. Fuck you, I can do it too.
Was that better or lighter armor?
I wasn't really paying attention. I was still trying to think about how in the fuck that works. How is Italy doing? 1%. Close to get rid of Italy. Lions go to the Harvey to block their port. Make it to where they can't land in Northern Europe and they have to live on their islands. they would decide to go to war with Russia, their amount of torpedo boats and shit are actually getting smashed because Russia had a lot of them. They're beating each other down. I'm just going to keep taking their land. There's 2 destroyers.
Remember that Italian cocktail? Apparently the Italians made a battleship class with that name.
We're going to once again not talk about them. I believe Xinjiang was my territory, not China's. I believe I had it in Mongolia, so I think India took that.
China is down to one last province.
Oh, no. They've got stuff in Egypt. They've got stuff over in Angola.
At least in Asia.
Oh, yeah, in Asia, they have... In Asia, they're fucked. That's a land province, so they don't have a port anyway, so they're fucked. Yeah. Slowly waiting on Italy to get really, really pissed at us. We're also just taking this stuff from France via land attacks. Fuck y'all. Blockades make land attacks work better.
Might be a very quick war overall.
As long as I keep letting them fight each other, Russia and France, it'll speed it up, but it's still not gonna be quick. It'll probably be like another 10, 20-year war.
I meant if your land forces keep taking area.
That would be nice, and that would make it the quickest, yeah, but I doubt it.
It's like the Calypso all over again.
Yeah, I'm just... Oh, it's aggravating. I'll have to bring over a ship that's faster.
Bad weather ever time with Neely.
That, and it's just barely a fuck ton faster than my ships. Just barely a fuck ton faster. I'll have to bring over like a battlecruiser or something. Oh, finger hurt.
Lions.
No, your lions are somewhere else more important right now.
Since they're fairly close.
Lions are on the other side. I'd have to take them all the way through the Gibraltar Strait and everything.
Kickers.
Yeah, as soon as they finish what they're doing.
Trying to think of some that are fast. Could swarm Neely with the DD fleet lol.
I could swarm with my torpedo boats. They haven't had any action in a long time. I'll probably lose a couple of them, but
Yeah, but at least the destroyers have a bit of armor. End.
hold up a second. What are you guys aiming? Might work out for the best here because he's wanting to get closer to me. Close enough for me to declare him a fucking idiot.
There goes some of his speed.
Oh, there goes him. As soon as he decided to chase me instead of leaving, it means he had to get close enough to fire at me and everything. That meant getting in spotting range of my battleship, which meant he was fucked.
That would have been an interesting fact that was 2 destroyers versus 2 destroy. The one convoy.
You have enough firepower to sink that. You would probably lose a couple, though. France no longer has the Ottomans as allies. The Ottomans gave up after they lost Gallipoli and northern Greece. They didn't want to be a part of this fight anymore. Oh, and Tripolitina. How? I really wish I had some kind of control over land attacks. Because I would send them to go take this. Probably
Sticking
declare
through these
war on
ad
all the
breaks
other
supports the
places.
stream. Thank you.
Take
Hooray,
all their
stay
land.
tuned,
That
eyes.
kind of shit.
Attention. Coming soon to a chat near you. Clapperboard in a world of naval strategy and epic battles. King Blaine Gaming's chat is a buzz with tactics and trivia. Ship at us_grey_ghost navigates through spotting ranges and armor debates, reminiscing about Italian battleships and the Calypso's storms. Cloud with lightning as China teeters on defeat, thoughts of swarming tactics and destroyer duels emerge. Will speed or armor prevail? Stay tuned for more maritime maneuvers. Anchor collision.
Over 1 million tons. We're not taking that right now. Harder fight. A lot of armor. Bad weather. I'm just gonna retreat.
What the fog make it better for these ships so they can get closer with the 5-inch? Wouldn't the
Debatable. That one I can take.
All ships are done repairing and refitting.
Oh, they are. Okay, well.
Though my class still needs another DD.
No, you've got your destroyers. They're just... This is also how people lose destroyers. They are in a fight by themselves for some fucking reason. All the way over here in the Baltic Sea. When they're supposed to be in a port in Helgoland. Now I try to move these ships. Because they need to go and fight. I can't take your destroyers with me. Another aggravating thing.
Weird.
I want to take whatever the fuck the place is called. Northern France.
I'm surprised Liechtenstein isn't taken over. Since it's so small. Interesting design.
Yeah. 13-5, 8-1, 3-1, torps. Fires fast.
I just mean the main gun layout.
No. I meant the... How? How are they firing a 13.5 every 20 seconds? 19.1 seconds. How? Auto 2 does not get any... Not even your fucking... We have 11-inch guns.
Hard-lined their barbet research to get better reload speed.
I don't even think you can hardline it that hard. the point where the game caps you on how much research you can actually do.
Turret mechanisms. I think it is. Might need to slow down for accurate.
He got too close to me. I have a lot of small guns. Also a lot of 7.9s. any day now. Yeah, Yara took some damage. Just gotta hold it for a few turns. Fighting that. Fortunately, have to fight that little weird guy. Aggravation piece of shit, whatever you want to call it. I am glad that France decided to go to war with Russia. Because they have ground each other's destroyers to dust. There's not a lot of them left around now. Whereas just a couple of months ago, they were still pushing almost 100 of them.
I can see why.
Yeah, like I said, I've shown you their destroyers and their light cruisers. Fucking French light cruisers are brutal. 15 23-inch torps per side. So they sit there, they launch torps, and they flip around and launch the other 15 off the left side. Because they got really tight turning circle. The things are fucking brutal.
That is actually what the Clemsons were designed to do.
I know, but it sucks, man. I don't want to deal with that. What range did they do it at in real life? Were they throwing these fucking torps at 30 kilometers?
They never really saw combat that way, so I wouldn't know. Because by World War II, they were obsolete, and they were usually launching torpedoes at night.
Everything I look up online says yes, they had the capacity to hit this far, but they were never used except for very, very short ranges. Because you could never guarantee a realistic hit.
DD drifting never gets old.
Great. Fuck it.
Slow down for accuracy.
Ah, they're sailing away from me anyways. Torpedo and destroyer fleet. Russia's running out of ships. Seen that coming. Russia did have less stuff than them to begin with. That was after I started taking their shit away too. But keep them busy long enough for me to take some stuff. We're good. Alright, I've got to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Little answer. Damn. Yeah, I bet when I go to the
Has
bathroom like that.
research going anything else completed and has no more levels to go?
Really? A lot of these endgame texts go on for a stupid amount of time. Like, you're not going to see this research tree done when we finish the campaign. It's not going to happen.
Better shells soon.
See, like these numbers just stay 1933 and stuff, because that's the year we ran out of shit to research. 36. 3.
Yet it will still get lighter and stronger.
Yep. Um. Not in my hair. Yeah, big ass knot in my hair, bothering me. Probably 'cause I didn't have time to shower when I got home from Derby last night. I sweat like a mule, so it's probably just matted up.
Grabs metal comb.
I don't have the metal comb on my desk right now. Yeah, I'm gonna do the old-fashioned thing, pull it apart. Here we go. Gotta make sure I can keep my long, luxurious locks able to run my fingers through them. I take care of the long, luxurious locks of hair, you know?
Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream.
No,
Thank you.
don't.
Hooray, stay tuned, eyes. In which sacred Sydney edifice did the legendary In Excess frontman Michael Hutchins's funeral rites take place? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
Any day now. Or he'll get close enough for me to shoot. Your game here.
The final farewell to Michael Hutchins was held within the hallowed walls of St. Andrew's Cathedral in Sydney.
Not taking too long. Too much fucking smoke. Every time I start to get dialed in again, he smokes. Trying to take Argentina, huh?
Gonna try and take Spain next.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and take Western France next. And then I'm gonna take Southern Spain and Croatia. Once I have those, I'm going to take all these little islands and stuff. So there's one here, here. I think there's one more somewhere.
Yep.
Yeah, once those are done, it'll be Sweden and stuff, Finland, Estonia, provided the Russians don't take it back. Oh, this guy just won't leave me alone.
Do you think the destroyers are heavy enough to take this guy?
No. Oh, I don't.
Dang, I was hoping these were the bigger ones.
Nope, these are the little ones.
Don't forget to stretch.
USS_Grey_Ghost played Stretch for 75 channel points.
Oh, fucking smoke! Why is your smoke gotta be so effective at making me not able to see you at fucking all? Like, I should have a very good general idea on where to shoot. If we end, we're just gonna have to fight him again next fucking turn. I'm tired of fighting the same fucking guy.
Might need to get the DDs closer so their radar penetrates it.
Oh, I can get closer, it don't seem to matter there. He can see me through my fucking smoke. And there is no upgrades for smoke. Oh, he can fire through his smoke accurately. Usually firing lets them know where you're at. For him, it seems to only do it every now and then.
Might be at 10 kilometers exactly where it stops hiding.
Well, we're closer than 10 kilometers right now. He should be getting ready to pop his smoke again. Inconclusive. It could be and could not be, because like I said, firing in the smoke makes you visible. Since he won't stop firing, I can't really get a good read on it.
When I pen his ass. Woo.
Hit and miss. Half of them ricochet, half of them don't.
Seems like its rear gun's out.
Failed to take Argentina. Double check that message. I thought I said they took it for a minute. I'm probably gonna get ready to end the stream. Work early tomorrow. Still haven't done laundry or anything. Well, at the Derby yesterday. Which means I'll have to play this some probably tomorrow. Tuesday, one of the two. Bakunil. It's 1-2. I don't know where the fuck they're firing to try and hit this though, way over there. That's 3, almost 4 kilometers off target. Guys, that's almost 4 fucking kilometers off target. Somebody managed to do the job. 8-9 did it. I'll do it.
The bigger ones haven't seen much combat, have they?
A little bit here and there. But no, not as much as you would think. The little combat they have had, they were fucking sunk. Oh no. At least that was quick. We hit him twice. First volley.
First salvo.
Yep, and we hit 2 shells on him.
The BB crews didn't even really have a chance to say oh shit before it was gone.
They fired and they waited. And here's your new destroyers getting some action on a torpedo boat. Soviets sunk almost all their light cruisers. They're pushing back. And I'm taking all of France's land on the back end anyways. We'll do it again and nail this destroyer on the first volley. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get up and actually eat some food. My stomach feels like it's trying to eat itself. It hurts. Wait, no. I've got to take all my medications yesterday and this morning. That's why it hurts. Probably why I'm so tired too. Oh shit.
Wake up! Wake up!
USS_Grey_Ghost played Wake Up for 50 channel points.
Nah, I figured out what it is. I forgot all my medications. I didn't take them before I left for the Derby yesterday. So I have a morning, an afternoon, and a night. I took the morning yesterday. Then I started sleep. I forgot about the afternoon and the night. We did hit it on the first volley again. Didn't sink it this time though. And then today I haven't taken my morning or my afternoon. I'll have to take my night and hope everything will just kind of be fine because I can't double dose it all.
And what's funny is all the Leons have quads.
Accuracy by volume. I guess. That's all I got. We landed that first shot and then it took us forever to land another. Huh.
Thing is, they were all landing right around it very close.
It don't matter. They're calculating on whether they're going to hit the target or not before they leave the barrel. That's why I can sit there and pick them out of the sky and say what's going to hit and what's not. Like, ain't none of those going to hit. None of those. None of those. Nope. That right there. See? They're fired out of a barrel. How the fuck is this shell going that far wide when they came out of the same fucking barrel? But it went that far wide. It's gonna hit. Like I said, as soon as they go to leave the barrel, the game decides what's gonna hit and where it's gonna hit. There is no math to it. It's a random number generator. It takes your percentage and your percent chance to hit and throws out a number. And that tells you if it's a 1 or a 0. 1 if it's a hit, 0 if it's a miss. If it misses, it just throws it off to the side somewhere. Yeah, when they're all being fired out of the same fucking turret. A shill able to go that far wide as soon as it's fired? Nah, that ain't natural. That don't happen. They will spread apart as they get further along in the air, but straight from the get-go being that far apart, nah. Western France. This one over here. I don't know which one it was gonna be.
Yeah, I was expecting Cherbourg. Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you. Hooray, stay tuned guys. Ship newscast update from Kingblain Gaming's UADCs. Wave at us _grey_ghost is on the prowl, pinpointing enemy ships at 10 kilometers and ready to unleash app fuel. Collision, the battleships didn't stand a chance. First salvo, game over. Tears of joy at sound alerts jolted the chat with a wake up call. And did you know? Leon's got quads. Stay tuned for more naval action and strategic surprises. Anchor #naval dominance #surprise salvo. USS _grey_ghost played Miku meme. P for 200 channel points.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get everything positioned for next time. I'm gonna call it there. I need to do some laundry today. have to do some. I gotta have some kind of work clothes tomorrow. I don't have anything clean.
Tent is on.
Ugh.
Damn.
One must be in for repairs.
It is. Been in repairs for a little while. You better either land one of these shots and sink this motherfucker, or I'm hitting in battle. In battle it is. And they just really don't want these ships, huh? Any day now. There it is. I have an idea. You fire at that ship. Was gonna split it up, but fucking smoke. Oh, you bitch. Just fix those ships. I didn't think he launched the torp. France's unrest is so high that they took Denmark from me, and now Denmark is revolting because Denmark liked being under me. Like, I haven't had any of my places I've taken revolt because I have very low unrest. As soon as they take land from me, though, they lose it. And I have to sit there and fight an AI to try and get it back. The other AI, I mean. We're going to send the Lions over here to take the Virgin Islands.
Lol.
But we're going to go ahead with that. We're going to save it here. So I hope everyone has a good day, good night, good life. And take it easy out there, y'all.